YouTube, hello, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Dragon Age: The Veilguard, Part 4, Day 2. Am I going to be able to keep up with this in the future? Who knows? That's for you to find out. And if I ever get it wrong in the, as far as the title goes, let me know in the comments. Gotcha. I'm loving the game so far. And, I want to get back to it, so let's do so. We just met Davrin. And I am head over heels. Honestly, wow. Oh man, and I've always wanted to come here to like the High Enderfells where Weishaupt is. Like, what do you mean? Have you read the Last Flight novel at all? No, I haven't. I've been in the middle of reading Words of Radiance by Brandon Sanderson recently. And I have... What's the other Dragon Age one I have? Lost Throne or something like that. It's, I believe it's Fiona's book. Oh my god!
Keep moving. The area's not far.
He likes me! Asan likes me! Oh, my little baby! Okay, let's start dealing some damage.
Ready for follow-up.
Back up! Oh, that's great. I personally felt differently about that, but whatever. Oh, that was fun. Combat done? Yeah, I know there's a bad guy like up there, but I want to see companions. Davrin, buddy. Oh, no, not a lot. Okay. God, what are you doing? It's a what day is it? It's it's Saturday. I suppose if it's Saturday, I mean, you could, I mean, yeah. God, weird cough. I don't really know what happened. Ugh. Or what I was thinking about is crazy.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet.
Training's going well. The Griffins learn it faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davrin too. The rest is illegible.
I want this thing's head on a pike.
I'll give it to you and anything else you want, babe. Let's get it. Also, I have a grudge against the Darkspawn anyway, so let's get it.
What is that?
Meet the Gloomhound.
said. This flight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
We have to save them! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's two? Two. It's okay, it's okay. Calm down. 3, 4.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Oh my god, I actually don't want to cry this early in the game. Five, 6.
Ready for a follow-up.
Honestly, bonus points for this game every time it makes you cry. That's true. Rank it based off of how many times I cry. It's getting there. Like, oh man.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean look.
Ow. Ow. Oh! Where's the one up there? Okay, it's gone.
Ready for a follow-up.
Of course.
Yellow, you.
Oh, That's the sickest sword ever. Look at that. That's awesome. Ah, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
No, 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 no.
No!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
No!
They're not dead.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan.
Me.
Let's get to know our new friends.
He likes me. No, he likes us. You like us. I hope. I hope. That's our guy. That's our guy. Me probably are the dude that's gonna be in every single mission with us. I'm gonna be a little biased, I'll be honest. Oh my god. I love that they brought back the blood dragon armor. I do too.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
What's wrong? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water.
Agreed.
We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The shadow dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Oh no, this is bad. This is a big decision. Oh no.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
I didn't save before that, Joyce. So this is kind of a big one. Do it. Can I pause? No. Okay. I'm sorry, but a Venatori coup is much more, like, able to be sorted out than blight poisoning.
We help Lucanus and Treviso.
I mean...
We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Monrathas.
Yeah!
That said, 2 of you should join Nev there.
Thank
See
you.
if you can help.
Oh my god.
And we'll head to Treviso.
Good.
Understood.
Let's
Good.
all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Yeah. I think that one. Maybe the true water temple is the choices we had to make along the way. Sweet! Oh, I'm so glad to see ya. Leave Ashley with the bomb, save Caden and the Solarians. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like I made the right choice there. And I'm not gonna lie, this isn't... It's like, it's fine. And Dorian's there. Maeve is there. Fenris could be there. Could. Probably not. I think Minerathis has it. Yeah, they're fine. Treviso, not so much. At most, Zevran and maybe Isabella, if I had to say. But only because locale-wise, I believe Antiva is closer to Ravane. Yeah, Minerathis is also the largest city in Thedas. I hope a lot of people don't get hurt. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's okay. Detonates weakened. Oh, and Lucanus has to... Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Sword and board. Monster hunter who commands a griffin. That's cute. Which also, thank you so much for that 14-month, or no, 15-month resub, 14-month streak. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Also, I'm an Antivan Crow. I had to go home. I have to go home.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Is this where we bring the Konari in? All right. Aliu.
What's it done to my city?
Let's find your crow friend, then make a plan.
You know, kind of hate that I'm looking at it like that. Oh my God! What did they do to my place? It's got the flood all in it. Oh, get out of here!
Please, someone has to stop it.
No, I can't break that. At least we get a dragon now. Is this where we find the rest of the Derivas? Yeah, my entire family's dead.
Beast in the sky will tame this city for the Antam. All you will be is dust.
Applies taunted.
One for us. We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Oh, no. Yeah, Antiva has no standing army, either. Like, Antiva, is only military is through the Crows, and is the only reason they gain as much, favor with the other countries is because the Antivan Crows, well, they don't exactly fail their contracts. They're expensive, and they make a lot of money, but they don't have any...
She's all right.
They don't have any defense.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
We got it. I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. Alright. Detonates overwhelmed. Applies overwhelmed. That's huge. Applies sundered. Detonates sundered. Detonates weakened. No weaken. Do I have a weaken? Oh, we should save. We should save in a new save. Okay. Uh-huh. In war victory. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Grants invulnerable for a short period. That's kind of huge, to be honest. Duration 2 seconds. Recover 20% health. Also huge. Okay. My own upgrades. All right, what are we? Oh, what are we doing? Because I want that back like nobody's business. It's a defensive ability, though, which means you'll never choose to use it. Funny. You're right, but still. Primer duration could be good. So what is that? When it retake damage, regenerate mana. I have to get like another one. Do I have anything I can get rid of? No, I don't. Bummerge. Okay. Yeah. Time to fight a dragon! Ah! Okay, calm down.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
That poor dragon. I don't think that worked because I got pulled out of it.
Thanks, Davrin.
Whatever gets it done.
That hurt a little bit. Ah! Oh, I personally felt like I got away from that. Oh, not enough mana? Yay. Oh, we're doing so well. All right. Snipers? We can't use that yet.
They're at range. Stay in cover. Now's your chance.
Woo! I need that mana. Wow! Potion. About that.
Same way.
Ah, glowing feet. Those are the crits. Got it.
On it.
Trouble! Go! Go!
Right.
Watch yourself!
I need that. I need that. I need that. Woo! Okay!
Just say
Oh, I got it. What do I do here? You know what? I'll say it. We are not really well equipped for this. Hey guys, can we have some help? Okay. Oh.
That is enough! We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me!
It's going!
That was a close one.
Oh, you're telling me.
You fought it off.
if Gillanane hadn't called it away.
We denied.
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
I would say that we're handling it. Maybe not well.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
I asked about Minarathis.
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
What?
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all
No,
you.
no, 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 no.
The risen
That's
gods,
not good.
The blight, the dragon. Now the city's
Wait.
lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
No, 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 no.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Okay, here's the thing. There was no one in Treviso that I would have cared about, really. But Viper, I'm pretty sure I do. There's only one person that I know wears blue like that. Oh no, and a big hat. No. It is what it is. No, it's not. No, no. Oh no.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Still mildly winning? It's not like you made a scratch on the dragon either. Oh, I didn't even make a scratch on the dragon. I did not get the party killed, but I might have gotten somebody important really sick. Like, they're gonna die sick. Hey, can you make me feel better?
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
He's at it rough. He's welcome here. He's welcome.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I'm not blind. Keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
The Viper just has to go on a long walk in the deep roads now. Oh no, they're gonna become a Grey Warden! It sucks. It sucks. This is bad. I don't know if I made the right choice, but I think I did for what I'm trying to do, but it sucks. I think, hypothetically, I don't know. Calm down. We're fine. I'm cool. Nothing wrong with becoming a Grey Warden. It's not like they poison themselves or something. Yeah! Yeah! Everyone who's a Grey Warden has a happy ending. That's why our main character from the first game, I'm sure they're doing so good. What does that mean? Wait. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Minerathus, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Nev will no longer use supportive abilities. Damaging abilities are more effective and relationship progress is slower. Oh. Oh my god. I see why that one got. I see why Nightbot got that one. Fair enough, yeah. She can't use supportive abilities anymore? That's so cool and messed up at the exact same time, y'all. So she plays like you now. Okay. This is so rough. Oh, this is so rough. Polaris talking to everybody. Oh, I'll wait though. God, there's an ad running YouTube. Ooh, a hydrate and a stretch. All right. Oh my god. I just don't I don't like that. I don't like making choices like that, chat. Yeah, if Viper is who I think he is, yeah, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, more hydration for the tears for sure, for sure. Can we start making this place like our home? Like, why is it's all, there's dirt in the air, like, is it not? Wait, who do you think Viper is? I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. But how is it spoiling it if you also don't know?
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing?
I love her.
I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to enter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Livy, I hope you're well. Hi. Hi, y'all. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. Anyway, moving on. Because I did get spoiled on one character showing up. But I'm not gonna say who.
Manifestation.
Ooh, enjoy your trip back. Time to change my dripters again. We're gonna say hi to Varric first, though.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Big Rum fan, so I'm hoping I can bring some back from the godly source. I'll just say it's someone Varric knows as far as who I think it could be. Who Viper could be. But ideally I'm wrong. Like, right? That would be so sick. I would... No, that's not hot. Hey, Mildly. Hey, Varric. Mildly got another one for the bedridden crew to join you. Yeah. Okay. Guess I gotta stick with what we got. Joke's on you. I don't even know Varric. Oh my god, Solus, I swear to God, if you give me any sass, I'm actually gonna kill you. I don't even care if my Inquisitor wants you. Dead to me, man. You better tone it down.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding
Specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Anton are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Anton want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Anton and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Anton brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
He's on our side. We got him. Guys, we got him. Got him. We got him. Yes! I'm gonna bring you back to your wife.
Elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
He's up! Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
Hey,
That's what they always say.
we're handling it.
Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
It really is.
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon
It's not really
hunter.
doing anything.
I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant.
No.
I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
No, keep going, baby.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
God, I love every one of these characters. Valara, her rambling, like it's so cute, and then Harding, and they're like her like straight focus, and just like a little bit of weirdness with her whole like stone magic thing, and then Lucanus has got like the edgy little moment. Davrin is essentially a dad to a new Griffin. Like, I'm just kind of here for all of it. Does anybody want to talk? Anybody want to talk right now? Davrin? And then Asan? Asan, baby? Wait. Oh, what's going on? Is that your little spot? Can I pet you? Oh.
Hi there, boy.
Oh. Yeah, that's really great. Download game's complete. Let's get who get. Oh, so you carve. Do you carve like wooden ducks or anything like that? Now hug the other 12?
Look, I was thinking of taking Asan for a walk.
You wanna...
He could use the exercise. Chance to
Sorry.
stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
I would love to come along. I gotta go. I gotta go. Damn, I kind of thought day 2 would be like a little less thirsty. It's not. Oh, my little baby. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, Lucanus? What are you doing over there? We'll figure that out in a minute. Say hi to Harding real quick.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Woohoo!
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an Alluvian in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Your room's looking a lot better since we last talked. I mean that. I'm sorry that I was as harsh as I was on it, but girl, It was bad. Thank you. Alright. Let's keep going. Laconis baby, what are you doing up here?
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Fair enough. Who's our fate expert?
Okay, Balara. What's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Oh my god.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent.
I want to
How
do this.
darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome.
About, 6?
I see.
It's probably
Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a fate expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
Okay.
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Okay. That's exciting. So, we have the old man and our Quinari companion.
Manifestation.
Can now enchant. Collecting mementos will let you upgrade. Yep. We already know that. Enchantment! Got it. Yeah, but I want to upgrade. Noveric time? Okay. I feel like they kind of did Davrin dirty on his card. I'll say it. I guess we'll take Lucanus with us. All right, boys, let's go. I'm your mage. We probably wait. We'll take Balara actually, because Balara's the contact. Yeah. Davrin's portrait looks like, let's go! Yeah. Let me see if I can show, YouTube. It looks like the Kirby.
The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It makes sense for Solus. His dagger, his enemies, his way of spying on them.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Concerning. Fudge. I don't like that. But I'd have to go back to before I did that quest in order to do that. You live and you learn.
We sail.
The spirits are returning.
We're saving their home.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Clothes. I wonder if there's a new game plus.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh.
That's reassuring.
Good pep talk. Good pep talk. Where do those go? Treviso. Okay, so this is just back to the same same area. To the first time in Navarra. I'm so excited. Yeah, we'll take Bellara. This is so cool. This is so cool. This is the home of Cassandra. What is it? Cassandra Allegra. Cassandra.
This is it.
Pentecost.
But no sign of the professor.
You know what I mean.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Do we find him?
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Bellara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Interesting. With his voice, I wouldn't have expected that. Do you want to know what other games the voice actor for Emmerich has been in? 2 COD games credited. He's giving Alfred from Batman. Yeah.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Oh, thank you.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It signaled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why...
Oh, man. However, he was Kronos in the recent Percy Jackson and the Olympians reboot, so that's sick. What? That's cool. Ooh. Oh my goodness. There's an ad running. So we're going to take a quick second while I gush. What happened, Ninja? Satch bench? No gifts either? I don't know how to gift gifts. Oh no. I'm sorry, Ninja. God, what a game so far. He's kind of hot, too. Everybody's hot. I gotta calm down. He is. I'll say it. He's giving off like a really cool vibe. It's kind of crazy. This game's kind of crazy. How's everybody enjoying it? I'm having a good time. I gotta get down here. I'm like right here. This is where I need to be right now. Cause I've got so much energy right now.
That spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What's happening?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies.
Nice one, bro.
Free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Yeah, okay. Are you a wisp? Are you a wisp?
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
There it is. I'm like, where is it? I don't like that. I don't like the look of that stuff. So I don't drink much pop anymore, but I splurged this month and got myself a 12-pack of Diet Cherry at Pepsi. Very yum. Heck yeah! Treat yourself.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
Gonna head to bed. This was fun. Hope you keep winning the night. Y'all, have a good one, Mac. Thanks for hanging out. I do not have the right weapons equipped. And it's starting to become pretty vital that I do. Blue pots are hidden throughout Thedas. They contain a special elixir that charges your ultimate. Oh. Okay. That's cool.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
This is cool.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Piece of candy.
We're getting good at this.
Need a wisp. Oh, I need 3 of them.
Here we go.
Oh, it does not have a wisp. I thought it would. And we get more XP.
We've a fight ahead. Excellent hit throw.
Took them down clean.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Huh. How does it do that? candy.
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay. Like one at a time, or?
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Huh.
Here's our second wisp. These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
Can't do this without a wisp. There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Not me not knowing that the laser is able to crit. Okay, no water for me, no water.
Attack from a distance!
But yeah, you can crit with the laser.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Let's see.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Okay. This place is so cool. This place is so cool. It's like a whole other side of Dragon Age we've never gotten to see before. Got it. Not what I'm looking for either. Alright, maybe we come back out.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Sure.
This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlathan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Huh.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Okay. Well, I guess we
The
could have answered that.
Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no... place in these halls.
Again and again, people!
I'm ready. Look to the left.
Ranged incoming.
I disagree.
Ready for a follow-up.
Death is not
We're attacking from afar. Understood.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Could get extra potions. I happen to disagree, but whatever.
A despair spirit.
let's turn that off. I want, yeah, or underdog, but let's turn off aim snap. Okay. I guess, does difficulty not matter? There's no way for me to check.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save the limbs.
Got it.
What do we need the limbs for? That was about to transform into something or blow up or something. That was cool.
Go continue. There. Range. Not yet. Ready here. Nice work.
That's the last chain.
Must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Are we gonna alley you? That's not that far. Oh no, Emric. 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 Oh no. Okay, there we go.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
I got you.
There's the Venatori.
Your defeat is... How about them? This cannot be!
How are we doing, Emric?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer. To your left!
Going, Emric.
At your service. They're firing at us!
Oh, nicely done, Ron.
We're halfway there. Spectacular rook! Hold fast!
Yo, my little lava guys? Oh, they look different. I miss my lava guys.
Ready for a follow-up. Hitting us from range. Emric, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself!
Worked! Those despair demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
That's pretty
Thank you.
cool.
But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind.
Okay.
I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Okay.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Cool.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight.
What's your deal?
And they've already messed with it.
Vorgoth?
Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Oh. He seems excited.
The Grand Necropolis was
God,
at peace
Derek.
again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure.
Yeah?
But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
What does that mean? Varric, what does this stuff mean? Get off your ass and show us what's going on. Equipped. Emmerich banished the spare demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori, learning that the malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade. The professor joined the team. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. That doesn't bode well. Hey, boys.
Look, honest, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Oh no, I don't know what to choose. Oh no. Okay, boys, have fun. Oh, you're gonna be a mess. What do we got? We got a Harding conversation and we got Manfred. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty lively here. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Nope. Oh, look at that! And Harding's starting to put little stuff down. Oh, I love that. We're decorating, baby? Nice.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
What's it about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Is that Liliana?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not gonna use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though.
Girl, we met
I
like
spent
every
more time
day.
with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Yeah.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's... intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds.
Oh, this was softened
I
Liliana.
passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
What
She
other
loved
reason?
them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
What other reason?
So did you take the nug?
No. What am I gonna do with a nug?
You love them. You love them.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I mean, there's Varric.
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
My spot.
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
What?
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I didn't know what it meant.
Call an empath. He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that.
It's why you don't miss. Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Don't think I didn't notice there was no mention of Cassandra or Bull or Vivian. Yeah. I'll say
as
it.
Smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
I'm so locked in. Oh my god, Harding. Okay. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to step in the pond. Anybody else? Manfred. Oh, let's go see his building. I need to upgrade some weapons, I think. Oh, no, wait. Hold up. Oh, you're in the building with Varric. Sorry, buddy. I didn't know where you were. Okay. Alright, it's a little spooky. Hello? Laboratory?
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor. You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
My pleasure, man. But Manfred's hissing. It's kind of, what's the word, buddy? Maybe that's the issue.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas.
Okay.
They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
I'm excited for him to get this room sorted. Necropolis halls. My room, right? Yeah. Looks okay. I got an idea for a book/comic to make for my niece. Let's go. Inspired by video game. Ooh. Varric, how's it going?
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Yeah. Anyways. After the dragon. Rook, the Venatori took full advantage of the chaos, as if the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's gotten worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. I've found Rana. Then there's Hall at the Fish Fry, my contact Alec from the threads, but you don't need a list of people you don't know. The time for a friendly tour of Docktown is long gone. The point is, there are people I've confirmed are alive, and others I still need answer for. One way or another, I'll be back once I know. Oh. Permission granted. A letter stamped with the seal of the Morn Watch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this, you have our thanks. If the Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Mm-hmm. I do kind of love that. Healing. Okay. I'll say it. Only having like 3 slots for skills kind of makes me sad. I'll be honest. Just kind of wish I had more. I guess we have side quests to do because it feels like every time you get the final person. Chat. I don't think Varric is a part of the team. Uh-oh. I don't feel good about that. That's, worrisome. Give me my skill wheel back? Yeah.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked. Come back soon.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, I like it. Damn, he looks good. Hey, it can be revived now.
Hello, Air. How goes the training?
It is good to see you back in the Diamond. Your influence on Viago does not go unnoticed. He might not state it as frankly, but you know as well as I that crows are more aligned than they often appear to outsiders.
Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Devinter's snakes should not know about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear overworked Taya and Viago, but I will also take a post closer to the diamond just in case. Miles, bestie, you're not going to believe what happened today. What happened?
Intrigue beckons, surely.
Let's dig around some more.
To play Dead Island 2 on James Pass, it has to connect to Epic. Eely.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
Hello, Viago.
I could have daggers in 100
Taya.
necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
You're a crow. And a deriva. You're expected. Forgive Taya. You know how she gets when a contract is delayed.
You're apologizing for her. Strange days.
On that, we would agree, and perhaps more.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. We all know assassination is not really about killing. It's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
My day was going bad because Mom rude at me. 2 different food tasting bad and hungry. Then I ate dinner and predicted that Chinese traditional would win on Gene Wiz card opening stream. And it did. And I got a whole 65. I don't know how to read. But that's pretty awesome. A large number of points. And I was the only one that picked that country. Yo! Congrats!
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most
Also, I won
traditional
another
discipline.
giveaway card? Nice.
And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
We crows are all the army Antiva has, but it's not like we can field a garrison. Outside support?
The king would say to call on us. The price for being patriots.
So we send a message from the crows. What's our first step?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Help a fellow crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum. She's Ash from Overwatch 2. Wait. Jennifer Hale? Is Taya?
You're new as well, right?
The Commander Shepard?
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Okay, good talk. We'll get there. Hey. I hear his romance is really, really difficult, so we're gonna see if we can get it this playthrough.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here.
Oh, nice. Me too.
Let's try here.
Oh, we're shopping together?
Monster
Okay.
bones. Really?
For Hassan, think of it as a bribe to stop him from chewing on the alluvian.
Oh my god.
Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary. And then there was the dragon.
You miss just being here, without the chaos.
I used to think it would never change.
Excellent taste.
No wait, Taya's not Jennifer Hale. She is, however, in Overwatch. She's Somra's voice actor, Carolina Ravassa. Oh!
Goodbye and good day.
That was close.
Ah, here.
Anything here speak to your aura?
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
Oh, you.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes,
I
but
like
we're
him.
more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
Can I interest you in something shiny?
Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Left when we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
Now they're here anyway.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
Huh?
Let's try here.
Antivan wine glasses. Very fancy.
For Emric. He keeps side-eyeing the drinkware and shaking his head when he thinks no one is looking. I once spent 4 hours in the market while Ilario searched for the perfect pair of silk gloves.
4 hours.
Ilario has always been fussy. And he wanted to impress a woman. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Okay. He's buying stuff for the team. It's like you love us.
Salutations.
Oh my god.
If your stomach bothers you,
cute. What for me? Did I get anything?
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Are you interested in combat ready or wall hanger?
Hey, don't worry about that. Forgot to ask how the game. How's the game since I was last here? Amazing, and I'm in love, and I love everyone, and there's just like a lot of love. And I kind of want to kiss somebody already. I don't know who. Probably Lucanus. We did kind of get Viper somewhat killed. Kind of. He, you know, just blinded, which is a mortal disease.
Anything sound good? We've got Cellini ham and strawberry jam.
So, yeah. But we did it for Lucanus.
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
I swear. If the way to get to his romance is actually having to having to give up Treviso, I am gonna cry. We should save. It's been a hot minute. Alright, man.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Is he gonna hate me if I say anything sweeter?
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
They have chocolata calda. It was my favorite drink as a child.
Okay.
I think you're shaming me, but I love a good chocolate calda. So, have we done enough three crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about.
No,
the
good.
most persistent one gave up when Lucanus started getting all romantic about the roasts.
It's a very good roast. So, you have something?
The crows
Calm
I
down.
sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
Can somebody get out of my light?
I see. you lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
You must have found time for a little trouble along the way.
Someone's in my
and
life.
If you didn't, I can find you some now.
We'll see. You don't know how much trouble I can handle yet. How's your chocolate calda?
Just sweet enough to intrigue me. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Lore reminder? Yeah. 2 elven gods broke out of prison. We put an elven god in the prison he was trying to put the other elven gods in. They have started to take over. That's pretty cool. They've started to take over dragons, which is a pretty big deal. They attacked 2 cities. We chose one or the other over the other, specifically the one we're having coffee in, and now we're still hunting for more people to join our team. Yeah, damn! Like, it's dark in here. Like, somebody was getting in the way of my mood lighting. Ah! Do you guys got a gift or anything in here? Oh, I gotta get the coffee maker. For sure. Kirkwall Select. Yeah, I gotta get that. Wait, it permanently boosts all damage?
Anything
What?
for you.
What? Hold up. What? Huh. Should keep an eye on that.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
Best place in Treviso.
A place one leaves so that one might look forward to returning.
I also like Emmerich a lot as well, but I don't have a good character built for him. I do believe my warrior playthrough will be romancing Emmerich. Something about being a warrior and being able to pick up Emmerich and throw him around. I love that. I love that. Treat him gently. Treat him gently.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
I wonder if they carry Navaran goods.
Hey.
Also, yeah, we're horny on main, for sure. For this game, how could I not be?
Had to lie low since the Antam raided my shop. But Viago said you were good people.
You know me.
Appreciate a well-crafted blade. The Antam, not so much.
You can't rely on the crows. They're as helpless as we are. They drove off a dragon. The butcher's still here. At least a dragon would have been.
He was my cousin!
We got on.
Push! We are found! Attack!
Don't worry, Tyr and Viago sent us. You're in Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antam! That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Yeah, Antam invasion. I'll read that since I'm a little unfamiliar. When the Antam invaded the south, the people were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Ravane were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales to the Menanter River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marches spared. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gatlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Virantium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antam's fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered, but almost half of northern Vedas fell to Antam rule in just a few years. To those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Qunari control, the Antam have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antam broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that held them back. It is also important to note that the Antam fought alone, with little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production. Craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Antam did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antam invasion stalled. The Kithshoks, who wished only to conquer now, had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Oh. Ooh, Fenris might be on Parvalin. Dareth, your lead panned out. We have more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks. The crow who dropped it off left marks for Dareth to follow.
I did notice a strange mark on a wall earlier. I'm certain of it.
Let's go look.
Oh, what a place.
Why is this butcher
That's a
always
crow marker. Real tricky to throw. That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
I make a good armor for good fights. Whatever
I'm
helps
not
in the
super
fight.
impressed by that.
Another mark this way.
You could be forgiven for assuming it was a normal market day.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
The Antam make demands, friend.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
That's kind of fun. We haven't even gotten to hear Spite much. I'm kind of like, come on.
Here's another crow mark.
When's my turn?
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding its Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into the city should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It attacks the mind, inducing nightmares and eroding one's sense of self.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Pros love a good zipline. Let's go. Hold on.
Obey and destroy! Send them!
Serve your master.
They're all yours!
Venatori dropped a note.
Ooh, level 25. Okay. Let's start with... Oh, whatever. I dodged into it. Res me, babe! Thank you.
Understood.
Fight!
Take this shot. Primed and ready. Just say when. I'm ready. Clear. Take it down.
Oh, that was so little damage. Okay. Hey, chat. We're halfway there, and we have no health. I think we got it. What is that?
Say the word. Run quickly. On the job. I'm ready again.
Stop, 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 stop. There we go. So that spawns people, and that's bad.
Get clear. Ready. Hold the rock. Counter chance.
You gotta be kidding me. I disagree with that completely. Here we go. Ah! We're fine. Oh, of course that would happen. my Venatori brethren in Treviso, one of our people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor.
Good to know.
Ah!
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
Of course. Ready again.
Okay. It's gonna spawn or something. I would love to experience what it's like to have health back. I won't, but it would be nice. Right! Okay.
Save it.
No one's ready.
Ready and waiting. Get back.
No! Oh god! Okay! Okay! Oh, I want to be sick. I don't want to be here right now. Is that, what, a stagger, or that's not a stagger? Yep.
Ready, Rook.
Okay, okay. Calm down.
Attack from afar.
Oh, what do you mean? Ah! It's okay. They're getting close. They're getting close. Has anybody got it? Anybody got a heal? Ah!
Ready and willing.
Woo! Emmerich! Emmerich, wake up! Hit, kill that. I don't know how are we gonna do this.
On it.
Oh.
We will be stopped.
Excellent. All safe?
Woo! Easy. Never worried. That was good. Simple. I was so many levels below. But
better get this where it's needed.
That's the dream team. That's the dream team right there. All right, boys. I see what's up. I love you. Hey, guess what? There's a potion back here the whole time. It's just so freaking dark. I just can't see. Could've swung faster. It's so true. So true. What is that? Alright. We'll complete that. It's such an easy baby game. You didn't even need the
highly
help.
of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with the Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Take him out, quick!
Level 19, baby.
Obey or be caged like the comic master. Be your role. Be on top.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
You cannot forbid the crows. Take them down.
Here we go.
Oh, that sucks. I have lightning. Piece of candy. Please tell me it's something good. Detonating an overwhelmed enemy causes bleeding. Yeah, but does it put him in a good outfit? Hold up. No, I like that. It's like, it's that or the coat. And the coat kind of works for like casual, but like this is ritzy. I like it. And like, here's the thing, dual tone. So one's silver, one's purple, and the purple's for spite, you know? Like, I'm here for that. That's kind of hot. I command. Yeah. Is there a name for the shoulder cape? I don't know enough about capes. Half cape? I'd say half cape.
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift. I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
You do not want to look at that. You do not want to look at that. Oh no. Combat? Staff energy, charge rate, electric damage. I'm also a Quake Master. Kirby cheeks.
Butcher denied has come to me. I will prove my worth.
The crows are here to end your threat, poisoner.
Poison? No. You face the gift of the gods.
All right, all right.
Look, you're injured.
I disagree. Oh, it's Kamek? See, I told you I can't read. When was the last time it saved? Okay. Alright, I'm not concerned about this fight. Let's get it.
Understood.
Does he even understand what he's become?
We'll ask questions after it's dead. Keep at it! We can't let this thing out.
Ready, Rook.
Oh, acid on the ground. Bummerge. We'll get it. I know I have it. Stepped in the goopy school. Like I really like that. So like this, right? Okay, wait. Okay. No. It's not really a great upgrade skill, I'll say it. That changes everything. Refund, refund. Huge. All right, let's get in there.
Ready.
Rude.
Say they were.
Is there a max level you can be? Wondering how much of that skill tree you can access in a single playthrough? I am too. I don't know. Nope. Guess what I got by? Oh my god, it's already 12? It's not fair. I'm having so much fun.
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
Do I? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Sacred, welcome in. All right. Pretty huge. Okay. How are we doing today? Pretty good, pretty good. We're about to get in a fight.
Made flesh, so much less. Finally, the fight the Butcher denied has come to me. I will prove my worth.
Crows are here to end your threat, poisoner.
Face the gift of the
I made a mistake. I personally felt like I dodged that. Somebody heal me. No! No! How much longer do I have to die to the... I don't even want to say it. I'm liking the mage a lot. There's a lot of versatility to it. Do they plan on using any of it? No. Any of that versatility? No. What
The fight ahead.
There we go. Well, you know what? Squall honestly just does... Yeah, I don't need that right now. Good, good, great. I'm glad that my ult aimed at the...
Does he even understand what he's become?
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
No! I'm in it! Thank you. Oh! Okay, so you know what? Here.
Ready again?
Say the word.
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
How's this fight taking longer than the other one? I know.
No!
No, the piss! Please. I'm begging you. Alright, do you think the mage on here is more fluid than Inquisition? Sure. No. Wait. Yes. It is. I'd say it's about the same actually, because I thought the mage wasn't bad in Inquisition either. Blade, what was it? Mage Knight was one of my favorite classes. Yeah, look at her suffer. I would love to, but I can't really do that right now. Piss.
Does he even understand what he's become?
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
On it. Come forth, shades undying.
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out. I think we've just about got it.
No! How can I tell? I just don't know. Oh, camera, please! I'm begging you!
It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
May whatever
Okay, sorry,
was
that
left
got a
of the
little
man
loud.
find peace.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the place.
Yeah, me and Wall,
figure
baby.
out what was going on.
Sorry, that was visceral. What? Destroy it?
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else
Damn
that
it,
explains
it's
what's
12.
happening.
Yeah, a little bit of a loud yell for so late at night, but oh well. The Butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The Butcher was not pleased, locked me in here and said I was changed. Let him find another Kamek Master. I fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a Reaver of Flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Karmek. Okay. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor.
Sorry.
The occupation had help. Tyr and Veilguard need to know they were right.
Where's my legendary treat for that? God, another freaking common freaking thing. Alright.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Okay. His name is Inigo Montoya. You killed his father. Prepare to die. Okay.
Come back soon.
Uh-huh.
Are you out of your minds?
Oh, someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
I've had about enough. A fellow crow died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
It's my home too.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
Yeah, watch it, man.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Uh-huh. You have a job, okay? Right? Like, and anybody could ask that you not have your job. All they have to do is pay the crows. Oh, poor guy.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
The training of prodigy Jacobus, the training of Jacobus, the prodigy. Please describe the Antam blade to the base of the horn at the ear or up from behind, between the ribs on the left. Slash back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than... Jacob. Knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you've had time to grieve. I worry that the heir's instructions are obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacob has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as Talons, you would consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings, heir. Yeah, that's rough. Oh no, another letter. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something that might about those boorish Antom that might be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
An art merchant has information on the Antom?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
Our patrons expect crows such as Rook to know a little about Treviso's artistic trends.
Okay. I kind of feel like going back to the lighthouse to give him the coffee. Writing from Navarra City, dear Rook and Professor Volcarin. The Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I would have never seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, but we do not need such things in Tevinter. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them, but but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light. Claudius, free man. Aw. Anybody want to talk right now? Yep. Oh, an ad ran though. Oh my goodness, gamers. Oh my goodness. What a good day. Pretty lame gear so far, I'll say. Nothing too crazy. Been fun watching you? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I kind of feel like putting his health on instead of this, actually. Almost got me to install all the Dragon Age games. Almost gotcha. At least do 2. Right?
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
Wait,
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who do you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations.
Manfred
that was
is
quite
Matthew
the day.
Mercer.
He's been fine company during my Necropolis excursions
That's
ever
beautiful.
since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners.
Oh!
The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the Necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity.
Yeah?
It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Absolutely not. I don't want to skip this. There's no way to know, right?
I can't answer that. Can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Manfred, please! He's so cute! Oh, shit. You got stairs in here, man? What's with the blood? What's with the blood? Okay. Okay, man! You got the ritziest place in the house! What the hell? Alright. You don't sleep on that, do you?
Help arranging things, Manfred? Yes. I'd say this place is quite acceptable now.
It does seem quite nice. I'm glad that you can have that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What's up, clown? Welcome in. Okay, piece of candy.
Manifestation.
Alright, I probably should upgrade something now. Alright. Okay. 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 Okay.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Any day you spend with the 7th Talon is a good day.
Yeah.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Do you want a coffee maker? Oh, tea
For
set.
me?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this might be my party. I love Davrin. But something is giving, like, we're probably gonna romance Lucanus this playthrough. If I can.
I have heard that dragon rampaging through Minratos blighted people.
That's a bad death. Think what could have happened to Treviso if our dragon had not been chased out.
I don't wish to spoil the day.
Some would say it was a bad death. Start conversation. Yeah, some would.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're always such a dear. You certainly didn't learn that from Viago.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
It's not dwelling if you didn't know.
Not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
You're not handling it
Boys,
well.
Enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
What a name, by the way. Beautiful name.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Okay.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
That was it? That was it? That was it? Okay. We got 2 approves out of that. I'd say we did well. I could find the art gallery. It's a Norwegian quest. Spies Among Us. Let's look up points of no return. Dragon Age. Okay, there are multiple.
You ever talk to Jacobus?
Over we go.
So, Rook, you and Lucanus both come from the Crows?
Yes, but I was never as famous as the demon of Virantium.
Rook, however did you come by that name before you met Spite?
The Tevinter news sheets, but I think Viago started it.
That's cute. That's cute. Ugh, yeah. Bad gear. Well, we're already over here. Suppose we might as well.
I spy trouble ahead.
On it!
Get out of there!
Certainly!
Still in one.
I think that art merchant with information on the Arntom lives near here.
Is anyone there? Hello?
Hello? Are you alright?
Anton said me up in my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
What business do the Antam have with an art gallery?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Arntom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Because you freed her, she was happy. So the wares. What do you mean? Hey, what?
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
Somebody's bonking me on the head for what? What did I do?
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition. Those Antam villains haven't shown up again, to my relief.
The code is back. The sexy code is back. Our man's calling 1 second. Oh, yeah, BRB. YouTube, we're back, and our man is on his way home, and he's bringing mac and cheese, and I'm so stoked. And we're gonna play until Aaron gets home. It's got all the major food groups, like cheese and pasta. What else do you need? Nothing. Nothing. Grande markets. What? Anything else? No, anything else? You know what?
Thanks for stopping by.
For that, for sure. That was sick. That was sick.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art. Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stores. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Sinead? I thought it was Shanadan.
Anything sound good? We've got Cellini ham and strawberry jam.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Simply waltzing off with that man's goods was brazen, even for the Antam.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
You were proficient against the dragon, despite circumstances.
It's still out there.
It is, and if the occupation was broken, I'd be on its trail. Never abandon a contract. Not your own, not another crow's.
The Hamantam, as if serving them drinks
The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words.
Wine glasses? Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen. On any grow table.
Biago wouldn't be caught dead with any wine that wasn't twice as expensive as this. We're close to that camp where the Anton took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Come forth, shades undying. You left?
Just say when.
I'm up. I've set that one up. Finish them quickly. Of course.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Anton are doing with it. Nothing here.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Can't swim. No.
There's nothing of interest here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
We're actually also in the area for the other quest line. Lost tales of rebellion.
How can I help you?
And she was so fast and quick with her bow.
This one has a secret pocket for
No one
poison.
quite knew where she came from. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day?
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. And Devons love drama.
A significant amount of effort goes into preventing just this sort of trouble in the necropolis. I couldn't imagine the mess if this took hold. Trouble over there.
With whom? Oi!
Thanks for promise.
No charge.
We're in the clear.
Okay, but seriously, I'm looking for a specific area.
No part of a city should be left as a bog.
It will eventually be lost to the waves, or Idalin will build a villa here. You can never tell.
Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
Sorry. I went to brush my teeth. Bless the tea. I'm sorry. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here.
That's our third note by these crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance. Not hard to see what parts of Treviso are cared for. I think there was talk of shoring it up. Just talk, apparently.
Maybe the game will give me a double jump later. Yeah.
Of course.
And tell the other Venatori to watch out for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antom camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
And so he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components. Okay, we're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Let's get it.
Intruders!
Those snoops from the market.
All together now. It's over.
All right, let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Beep, 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 beep. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it's not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Alchemy is fraught with peril at the best of times. Adding in enchanted components...
We must go to De Andiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Alright. All the way back to Dea and Viago. Damn, Viago.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Okay.
Fletcher is bringing in new goods. Should I have them delivered here? I should have them delivered here.
Where were you going to suggest?
Once we deal with Evenchi, I'll let you know.
As if the crows needed further incentive. Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
Tight. Okie dokie. Oh, our sweet Emmerich. Okay. And then a level up for me. Piscandi. And I was working towards... What was I working towards? Probably back towards that again. Map. Home. Go and travel. Do you think I could have a convo? Is a convo available? Anyone? Oh! Bellara and Emmerich. Okay. They're in the library. Okay. What you talking about? Hi guys.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
He's right.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? And you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
Pat yourself on the
That
back,
said,
babe.
I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Mostly?
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this. This kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Not that Solus should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep, I mean. My thoughts get in the way.
Perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Oh, I love these characters. Ah, golly.
If you're foraging, Rook, I'll make a pot of Chocolata Calda.
Okay. He remembered my favorite drink. Okay. Cute.
What happened in Minrathis? Stay with me a long time.
I guess we could just go back to the crossroads. I'll take Davrin and Balara.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Ugh. Huh, wonder what that's about. That brings us to those other areas. Can I just explore from here? That would be a no. Let's start from here. Maybe. I don't know.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalan spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. The things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts.
What you got, buddy? Not bad, not bad. What you got, buddy? Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Not. Does not count. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, here we go.
Why are there so many undead? Something's keeping us out. Got company.
Ranged incoming. Nice, Balara.
Coming in range!
Ranged incoming.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. Hassan! Watch for ranged attacks!
That doesn't bode well that they're resistant to all my attacks.
did it, Dobrin. You got it.
Coming at range. Good to go again.
Watch your back. Good to go. You bet.
Range incoming. Rook's taking a beating. Watch for range attack. The undead keep coming. There must be someone raising them.
Oh, really? Okay, let's die, actually. Let's perish. Oh no. They've taken me. Gamers. Gamers. That's just gonna have to be where I wrap up tonight. Our man is truly home any second now. If I wrap up right now, it'll be perfect timing for getting the upload started and everything. So, Blubbers, I know I'm devastated as well, but I ask that you do me one favor, and that's unclench your jaw and relax your shoulders and sleep peacefully or wake gracefully, knowing that for the rest of the week, more Dragon Age. So, that's gonna be fun. I gotta get the schedule done as well. As far as tomorrow's plans, I'm not sure. But I will get the schedule out probably tonight, which means it's probably going to go out late since it is already 1:41. Smile. But I hope you gamers have a good rest of your day / evening. No tonight? What do you mean? Don't do it tonight? What do you mean? I could. I just ask that chat you say your goodbyes to YouTube. It can wait. Okay. If you're saying it can wait, then it can. Just cheese. Bye, YouTube. No, don't be mad. Don't be mad. Why are we mad? Okay. It's already 2. Yeah. Well, this is what happens when we go late, and it's fun, and it's a great time. It's a good time. But thank you so much for hanging out, chat. You've been an absolutely amazing guest, host, both. You've made me getting to enjoy the game great and everything. So I'm really thankful. That's okay. It's the staying up to put out the schedule when you can just do it after sleeping. Thank you. I do appreciate that. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and until next time, bye-bye.